Hello. Hello and welcome. What's up, everyone? Hello, Monday, Halcyon, Cabrilla, Fabricio, Keegan, Akun. Hi, everyone. Oh no, a yawn right at the beginning of stream. How dare thee? How's everyone doing today? I saw in the Discord that people are getting snow, which it's the end of November, so it's the right time for snow. Lurking for a bit. Word. We were relatively chilly here. Like relatively chilly compared to how it normally is, and how it is in like the how it is every other time of the year. Winter gets chilly, but we don't get snow here. There's snow. There's snowy places nearby though. So, I think I said yesterday actually, that I think I'm gonna avenge my that failed camping trip that I was gonna vlog. I think I'm gonna avenge that and do another wow, brain lag. Do another camping trip, but it'll be kind of snowy this time around.
The world.
I'm okay with that. Alright, perfect time for that to end. Alright, let's tab over here, put that there. Constant.
The centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
1 Celsius, that's 30, that's like 30 Fahrenheit, isn't it? Because freezing point, 32 Fahrenheit is 0 Celsius, isn't it? Isn't it? So 1 Celsius would be like 30 Fahrenheit? Fahrenheit. Okay. Today's recommendation is to shut your Chasm interlude today, which I'm excited for because this is this what the heck was that?
Would you care to see?
This is stuff that we'd already gotten before. Why was there a exclamation on this? Trust rank. Anyone gained 4? Nope.
If you ever have any
back to Leo. Also expedition rewards is also I need to grab. Expedition rewards. Why did I feel like that took a lot longer to load in? This was I think we grabbed this quest when I wasn't even I hadn't even remembered that talking to Catherine would start the other part of the Chasm interlude. And we were doing something else, and then I wandered over here and started the was it with Hu Tao? But we activated this quest when I wasn't intending to. But okay. Oh wait, that's a different one. That's Unexpected Reunion. Thought's a different one. The Unexpected Guest. Right here. Oh, interlude had been locked till I did Edo Quest. Edo Quest? More like a burrito quest.
This place is just as creepy as Paimon remembers it. If it wasn't for our little investigation, Paimon wouldn't ever come anywhere near this place. Huh?
Is that Yenfei?
There's someone over there.
What are you what the hell are you doing down here? That's our Yenfei! I'm gonna swap Shogunat for Beidou right now, actually. For no reason.
Come with me.
Well, I haven't played Beidou in a long time. Yay, Yenfei!
Oh, Traveler and Paimon? I didn't expect to see you two here.
Yanfei? Shouldn't you be at work in Liyue Harbor? What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere?
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact, this is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm. Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me.
Susfei, okay.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You didn't do something illegal, did you?
No, it's not like that. Look, it's quite a long story. So if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later.
Okay.
And there she goes. What in Tibet was that all about? Paimon's starting to feel nervous all of a sudden. Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Or maybe something super scary happened?
I doubt it. She's Liyue's top legal advisor.
Don't be so naive. The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. If something really did happen, we might find ourselves becoming her accomplices. Oh, what a dilemma. Should we really cover for her?
Paimon, you're the one that's both naive and complicated. Oh, what the hell?
Oh, hey, you over there! Yeah, you!
Wait, why are they in Liyue? Also, this is our first canonical meeting of Shinobu as well.
Someone's coming. But that voice sounds pretty familiar.
Ah, it's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vacation.
Yes, that's what we're doing. It's the one and only Ito.
I must say, you two are looking pretty good. Things
Thanks.
been going your way lately? Cause I have been doing amazing.
Ito? Who's that behind you?
I read that as what's that behind you? I was like, wow, rude, Paimon.
Hey there. I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. You've been in our party for a long time.
Oh, all right. I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Oh, another member of Ito's gang.
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know?
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the Traveler in Paimon.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
Nice to meet you.
The pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
So, Ito, if she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
Roasted.
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Teyvat, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang, me.
Okay. Paimon gets the dynamic now. A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Hey, you know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki gang. As the leader, I can't let myself stoop down to your level. Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired legal, mage lady? Wears a goofy hat, knows everything, kinda short.
Kinda short. She is short. She's so short. She's so small.
Uh-oh.
Her name's Yenfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought perhaps you two would know her.
Oh, no. we haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
You let it slip the moment you said, uh-oh.
Aha, so you have seen her.
No.
No, what gave you that idea? Paimon didn't say anything.
Aw, look at you getting all antsy. Seems I was able to get to the truth after all.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously.
I'm staring at nothing over here.
Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
So, you guys know Yanfei?
Well, she, kinda saved my life, so... yeah, you could say we've met.
She saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
Sorry, my food sometimes is a little dense.
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right? Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
Oh, that's right. Shinobu came to Liyue to study law after she left the Shrine Maidens.
Graduation certificate? Did you study in Liyue?
Yes, I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So I'm a few years late getting my graduation certificate.
This is where you would learn that then, because we learned that just from like voice lines because we've had her for so long. We pulled her so early.
We were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yanfei happened to be walking past and helped us out.
That's Arito.
Yep, if it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me and the Slammer. So, you know, I just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude.
Holy abs, anyway.
But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her rescue.
Do only usually repay acts of kindness like this. Also, this is another the scroll wheel and F key thing is another it's a weird addition for on PC. It's weird to have that as an addition for like that came in 5.2 just now. Because you're gonna use the mouse to select this. Like it's kinda odd to have that there, but I wonder if that's an accessibility thing. Where it makes it a little bit easier I don't know. Only usually repay acts of kindness like this?
Listen, Granny said that a man must learn to be grateful, and I'm gonna help this legal advisor lady no matter what it takes.
That's nice and all, but what if she really doesn't need your help?
You're joking, right? I mean, that's not possible. Of course she needs my help.
Traveler.
Is Shinobu trying to hint at something?
That way.
She's hinting it for me to distract Ito? What? She's not speaking all that quietly. Yanfei went that way. Over there. The way in.
Ah, great. Thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll. You're not my savior. Ito's coming to your rescue.
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
Okay, bye.
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Huh. Shinobu seemed pretty sharp. Paimon doesn't think you can pull one on her like that. Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanfei. Oh, if that's the case, then wow, she really knows how to call the shots. Well, at least this way nobody will be bothering Yanfei. If we run into her again later, we should let her know that we helped her out. Alright, now let's go take a look at the crash site from last time.
The crash site. Perilous trail. Heck yeah! Oh hey, this is like exactly where Yelan was when she shot it up there. No, she was up higher. Going down. Hello, strangers. Hello, hello, everyone. I still have so many questions. Oh, she's just down there. Yanfei so small. Yanfei so small. I still have so many questions about why these things are down here. Like, not just the one in Dragonspine, but the one down here as well. How did it get down here? And why? Why did it fall, assumedly from Celestia?
Look, Yanfei is here too. Hey, Yanfei, we sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally, I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
I'm a professional.
Oh, so what kind of work are you doing in a place like this? Aw, don't tell Paimon you're thinking about becoming an adventurer too.
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm to deal with a will.
A will?
That's right.
And
I
away.
found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great importance. It appears he lost a magical device and wished to retrieve it.
You found someone's will in an old book? What book?
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have to deal with that kind of thing. Huh, what a job.
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are quite rare. The chasm is not the kind of place you can just waltz into whenever you want.
Yeah, you can, if you've got teleports.
Oh, so you do know what kind of place this is.
Even I don't know what the hell that reaction was.
Who's that?
Huh, I thought I might find you here.
Oh, you know about her? Oh, pfft.
Whatever case you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
Huh, that's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
I know it's because they're on different, like they're on a slope, but it looks like Yelan is just super tall and Yanfei is incredibly short. Cause like Ito already made a short joke about her. Sorry.
Who is she?
This is Yelan. Liyue's, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
That's a way of putting it.
I can at least say that much, right? Anyway, she's a friend of mine.
It's funny because she's not even technically in the Ministry of Civil Affairs book. Like she's not even listed as their employee.
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems chance has brought us all together. You may not know me, Traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you.
Oh. I guess I really do have many friends in Liyue. I've been around. Like, Ether's gotten around. There's a lot of legends already about the things that he's done. Battled Xiao, fought the Shogun.
You're all here on business.
Calmed
and it's
Storm
my job
Terror.
to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you. But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time. You may go about your business. Just try not to make a ruckus.
A ruckus.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for your assistance. Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will? For old time's sake?
I don't know. Depends what's in it for me.
Probably Mora. I don't know. Yeah, isn't Yanfei loaded?
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some nice tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
Well, okay. If it's Madame Ping's tea, okay, that's more than just a normal cup of tea.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Hey, you!
Me.
Ito? What is he doing back here?
I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? Well, and I thought we were buds.
Buds. Oh, I thought we were buds. Look at that. Look at how many playable characters are in one shot right now. this doesn't often happen where there's this many because the last time I can remember this many playable characters being in one place at one time was the Defense of Liyue, because there wasn't really a place in Inazuma. I guess kind of the battle next to the shipwreck, because actually yeah, the battle next to the shipwreck, because that was Beto, Goro, Kara, Sara, Kokomi. Well, they're also my friends, so...
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the Chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
Wait, no, there's literally warning signs that the chasm is closed. There actually are warning signs.
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
It really is an unusual place.
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
These two, this is so fun and so cool because these two have been in my party for so long and have carried me through so much of this game. For anyone who's new, for anyone who's like kind of just showing up or hasn't seen some of the older episodes, I pulled Yanfei and Yelan a long time ago, and so I know a lot of their backstory even before meeting her in the Teapot quest and meeting her right now, because we haven't met her canonically at all yet. And it's so cool how these are two of my favorite characters. Like their voices, their personalities, and also they're so good in battle as well. This is so much fun having them here in one place.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past, and Yanfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions are no good?
This is Liyue. No one knows you outside of Inazuma.
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides, Yanfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
Ha! How would you know what Yanfei needs? What, are you two joined at the hip or something?
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to the local rules and keep yourself out of trouble.
That's fair. Fair enough.
You...
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
Uh-oh. Things are starting to get a little heated here.
I think they're starting to get heated. All of these guys are arguing, and Ether's still got that same head-empty smirk.
Oh, not good. You really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this
Holy
place,
short.
so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign.
Again, I know it's because they're on a slope, but Shinobu looks like she comes up to like below his bicep.
Thanks for the suggestion. I'll consider it.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Boss.
Then,
Boss.
I'm afraid things might get unpleasant.
Is that so? You really think you can take the two of us? Wow. Gotta admit, I like your optimism.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yanfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you can?
That's one of his idle animations. It's also canonical that Yelan doesn't regard herself. She admits that she's like, I'm not very physically fit. It's
Hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Hold on, boss.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
You think I was joking around, huh?
Oh no, these two are about to go at it.
Again, the smile. Look.
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the embarrassment and just...
The ground is shaking?
Uh-oh, it's a...
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna,
Yeah, that's what they're doing. Changing the subject, Ito. He's going Super Saiyan. Chibi Nobu.
Ouch! What happened? Oh, hey, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
Yeah, they're books, Yanfei.
This place.
That is not what was written there, but
Where are we?
I can't believe we're still going like deeper into the earth. I can't believe that this is still one more level deeper than we've been. We just keep on going down and down and down. It's crazy. Like how much, and there's stuff down here, you know?
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
Hey, so, how far down did we fall?
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Well, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of dude?
Dude.
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Yikes.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now.
So Ito and Shinobu are kind of like, you win me.
Hey, what do you mean? Don't you dare compare Paimon to Ito.
Whoa, whoa, what do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Oh my gosh, calm yourself.
Paimon was just saying how it is. Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon, ha!
Oh, the reverse Uno card of the ugly nickname.
Flying lavender melon? Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname! Bullchucker! You better mind your manners, Bullchucker!
Why does that actually sound like why does that actually sound like a pretty vulgar insult?
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell. It's impossible to see what's going on up above.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. We'll need to find another way. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions. Save you from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about.
Yelan would definitely Men in Black us. She would 100% neuralize us, wipe our memory.
I won't treat you as hostiles, and in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets. I'll do what I can to find a way out.
Yes, ma'am.
Huh? Well, where does she think she's going?
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best among us at survival and handling emergencies. We should just let her go.
Among Us.
I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry. I came to the chasm in search of the fantastic compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it'd be handy in times of need. According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since.
Yikes.
Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still wish to do my utmost and find the device and fulfill the client's wish. Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all realized that by now. Given that we're all caught in this mess, Let's try to find a way out together.
Yeah, there's treasure hoarders down here. There's random, like, there's the random ruin serpent. There's a random season mage who invited us to her camp.
Whatever you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a team. All of us. And as for that big jerk, well, I guess that includes her too.
I love him.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher than most, but wow. Her job sounds demanding.
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this type of work.
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer.
Hang on. Gonna add that to my collection. Another screenshot to add.
Hey, what's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't it?
I'm the adventurer, Paimon, not you. Yeah, she's only the guide who helped you through the entirety of the first part of your adventure here. Without her, you would have not been able to figure out literally anything about Teyvat.
You're so stingy these days. Oh, just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your sidekick share some of the glory.
Why are you winking at me?
Ugh, you really don't understand anything about us.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
For the sake of Shinobu, fine.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
What you cooking up there, Yelan?
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What could be in here?
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
Where are you keeping that?
Great! You know, Bullchecker, you may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super capable and reliable.
I know. Isn't she the best? Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
There seems to be an entrance up ahead, with a path inside.
Wonder where it leads to. Well, let's go take a look.
We might get a trial, Yelan during this. My gamer sense tells me. Because I actually thought that's when it popped us in just now. That's actually kind of what I thought. Oh! Double Yelans. Also, I want real quick to listen to these two with you guys.
I like Yenfei a lot, and I'm not talking about our friendship. As a high-profile legal consultant, important intel in Liyue Harbor is constantly flowing in her direction. Whenever I help her out, I always get some invaluable leads in return. I gotta say though, sometimes I think she respects me a little too much.
And then the other side of that coin is...
Yelan is an employee of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. She once helped me crack a tough accounting fraud case. I treated her to dinner afterward. The only thing is, I feel like she's able to read my mind at any given moment when talking to her. Yes, in the future, I need to make absolutely sure I don't get on the wrong side of her.
Yelan just intimidates everyone she comes into contact with.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier.
Who would
Spiderwebs.
have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
If there's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed for quite some time now.
What's that sound?
Oh, it's Xiao.
What the heck? What? There's so many characters in the...
Conqueror of Demons, what are you doing here?
Oh,
You okay,
I
Yelan?
came down from above.
I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
I heard a noise, so I followed it here. Why is Yelan freaking the hell
So
out?
you're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
No, I have something else to do.
Is it something important? Holy crap, so many playable characters in one scene!
I'm looking for someone. You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
Okay, bye.
Well, that's Xiao for ya. Shows up without a warning and disappears without a trace.
Look at Ito.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
Seriously, Bullchucker? Where do you get your confidence from?
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry about him.
Also, he can pretty well handle himself, I guarantee you of that.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead.
Wonder why she was...
We have to be ready for anything.
Wonder why she was so... Oh my gosh, I love her voice so much. Wonder why she was so kind of like surprised or disturbed, or like what that reaction was to Xiao. That was very interesting to call attention to her reaction.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
Boss!
Okay.
She also has a very authoritative voice. I love that authority cut. Boss! I love that strong authority coming out of such a little short stack.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
Ha! Please, you're not a local either, flying lavender melon. So stop trying to sound like one.
Bye. Okay, before we go in, okay, yeah, just making sure there was nothing around here that I would miss. Oh, maybe I should actually hit F. And, anyone who... Cookie has the same VA as 2B? Really? From Nier? Huh. Nier? That's another franchise that I've never touched before. Who should I swap? Anyone who's being featured right now, I don't want to have them in the party. Just in case we get a trial of that character, so I can have a full team. Yeah, why not? Or Balls.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Yeah, Balls. Keep the team national. Door of Resurrection.
Labyrinths like this
Whoa.
are unique to Liyue.
No, they're not.
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
Door of Resurrection. Wow, there's stuff here.
Coolant.
What's the coolant?
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Oh wait, that's ready?
Frostbite.
Man, I want to read up on how to do Dragon Strike. That's a really cool, maybe kind of niche skill I'd like to learn. Lantern Knife 2023 has 8 characters in one scene. Ooh, damn.
All these twists
Whoa.
and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
Wait, hold on. Was there anything? Oh, but you can't get up there when it's like that. I was thinking there might be secrets on the other side. Pretty. This is a really cool dungeon design. Excuse me. Okay, nothing over here. Keep going forward.
Wind Strider.
They're dead. Listen to them, R2. They're dying. Rotate again. Oh, wait, hang on. Maybe rotate one more time. Was there another thing over here? Was there like another controller over here? Okay, not there. And then spin it with this one. Nice. Neat. That's cool that these chains are still stuck like that. Yeah!
Oh, so sorry.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Cool it.
Been a while, Kaya. Good to see ya.
Freeze.
To ashes!
Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time.
Your cardiograph will be frozen in time.
The birds come. Dodge this. Wind Strider.
Well, that didn't apply enough. That didn't apply enough cryo to swirl, or it didn't apply it for long enough. Rotate. Potate. Okay, making sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, Beto's VA does a does another character in Star Rail. Hello. Thank you for your contribution to Going Away.
Eyes on me! Teamwork is strength!
As one with wind and cloud.
Oh, I think I missed that completely, actually. Actually, no! This one's almost dead.
Dodge this.
Let's light it up!
That hurts.
Look over there! It looks like an exit.
I really like the sound design of their roars. Are very deep, especially with good headphones. That was all that was in here? Hibiki, hello. Thanks for the first time chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Guess that was it.
Huh? Wait, this ain't right.
This ain't right.
How did we end up back here?
So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. We never turned around.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
I thought we were headed in the right direction.
How strange.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bakedanuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dawn, they still hadn't found a way out.
Reminds me of one of my favorite horror shorts on YouTube.
Yeah, Paimon's heard that one before too.
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to us right now. But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and whatnot. Let me summon him real quick.
Mar.
Unbelievable. An Oni who's friends with an exorcist? Huh. What an open-minded guy.
Okay, yeah, fair enough, Paimon.
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
Boss. Oh dang it! I was hoping that would just that animation would just keep looping. He would just keep on doing that.
You're up, Ushi. Go get that spirit.
Oh, he's a lot cute. I didn't get a good look at him when we were actually playing as Ito. He's really cute. He looks like an NFL mascot.
This is Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang.
Look at him dance.
Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so move away.
Wait, hang on. Another. Oh wait, he blinked. That's another traveler face I want.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
You're telling me.
All right, go Ushi. Go find us a way out of here.
I don't doubt Ushi. Ooh. Oh my gosh!
Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
What's wrong?
Ushi's like, boss, we fucked. There's no way out of this place.
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit. That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here, let me take another look.
Yeah, fall in reverse. The way we got in was we fell through the ceiling, Ito.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it seems even that exit has disappeared.
So either the mines are moving, or I don't know.
Inexplicable, if you ask me.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
And transformers.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks. Maybe we've just misremembered. Maybe this isn't the place we started from.
What? You scared now?
I love him dancing.
No, Paimon's super brave.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, scared. You've got us here to protect you.
I'm here for you too, Paimon.
We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the traveler.
Oh my gosh.
And Paimon with me.
Him fawning over Yanfei.
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
You saved my life. I'm eternally grateful.
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior. Just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
That's a cute visual.
Seems there's really no way out.
I can't shake the feeling that there's something off about this place.
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
Nothing. Whoa, did you hear that voice crack? Nothing.
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago.
Ugh.
This place better not be haunted.
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni. Doesn't it kind of mean everywhere you go is haunted?
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts. Now you see and now you don't kind of haunt.
Ito, are you afraid of ghosts?
If Hu Tao shows up in this, I'm gonna
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
What? Me? No way! What, are you kidding? Stop joking around. Seriously though.
Seriously.
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore. Hey, Bullchucker, if you're scared, Paimon can cover your eyes for you.
Maybe I should make better use of my time.
I know it was her talking about doing something productive in this moment, but you could read that as like, do I really still want to be a part of this gang? Griffy Stones took some twigs and lavender melons from her pocket. What?
Add a little salt and some pepper.
What are you doing? Are you roasting lavender melons?
Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done.
Okay, thanks.
Oh right, there are two types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer?
I'm happy with either. They look like eggplants. Why did you just decide to cook down here?
Alright, you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation like this. If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry, I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with the others.
Ushi dancing.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
The Rock.
Would you like some Yenfei?
Sorry. I thought I smelled what The Rock was cooking.
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute
wow.
while I was studying in Liyue.
She taught classes? She taught law classes?
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember. It was during winter, wasn't it?
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you senpai.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together? It must be fate.
So Yenfei gives lectures too? That's incredible.
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
Oh, I'm flattered.
I see everyone is still here.
And still alive.
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you? Did you manage to find anything?
I like how Ushi's still here just dancing. Look at him shake that booty, Ushi. Heck yeah. Go off, man.
No. And though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves.
What?
If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck underground for some time.
I think you might be right.
I understand.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. Just give me some time. If anyone happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
Ushi just doing his own thing. Come to think of it, Xiao is here too. He said we could always call his name if we get into trouble. Maybe it's worth a try. My brain was mistaking, like, geovision holders as being, like, earthbenders. Like, why can't you just, like, bend us out of here? But
Hey, Traveler, what's with the serious face? Do you have a plan?
Xiao is here, remember?
Xiao. Oh, right. Do you want to get him to help us?
Worth a try.
Sure. Let's give it a shot.
Xiao, can you hear me? Xiao?
Huh. No response. Paimon thought Xiao would come no matter where we are. Oh no, does that mean even Xiao can't sense our presence here?
Weird. Wonder what that could mean. What's the deal with this place? Yeah, like they're like sealing off. Weird. Oh my gosh, Ushi. I love him. It reminded me of in Tears of the Kingdom. This is gonna be a spoiler for Tears of the Kingdom, but it reminded me of a yeah. This is the same place, isn't it? This is gonna be a spoiler for Tears of the Kingdom, but the powers that you have, the abilities, are the abilities of it's like ethereal versions of your friends, and you go down far enough into the earth when you descend to go confront Ganon. You go down far enough, and the evil is so thick that even they can't reach you. Like the power of your friends can't reach you, and you have to go without your powers for a bit. That's what this feels like. Like we're so deep down that even Xiao's power can't get to us. Oh, I can sit.
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time, I, Arataki, the one and only, will...
Boss,
Whoa, whoa. What's up, Sourpuss?
time for some roasted lavender melon.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death situation underground, and you're telling me it's time for roasted lavender melon? Interesting. You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake?
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up in preparation for facing the unknown. Even Ushi knows that.
Fine. You two... hey, are you already eating? Well, hold on. Is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good.
Oh my gosh, Ito, you are impossible sometimes.
Yeah. We'll have a quick snack, and then we'll keep looking for a way out. Hey, don't eat them all. Leave a couple for me.
Look at this dude. Yanfei.
Who could have ever guessed we'd get trapped in a place like this? It's quite the predicament. For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out of one. I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now. Try and stay positive. At least I've explored a new place and seen more of the world while reuniting with some old friends. Yeah, there's still a silver lining, I guess.
Who's the tallest character we have access to? Oh, probably Kaya. Holy, look. Wait, if they're actually on the same level plane. Holy. Look at her. She's so small.
Our situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for now. We should be prepared to stay for a while. Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies, and even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are high.
Mostly.
Just focus on taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest.
Oh, wait till the next day, damn. Dawn. Should have woke up at 5:05. That's when Sarah wakes up. that was one of her voice lines. It's the next day. The melons are still here. No one's eaten them.
There's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring. Oh, how Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again.
You mean fly?
All right, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants out of here.
And just like that, a whole day is gone.
Just a day? No, it feels like we've been down here for months.
There was like 10 hours, Paimon.
Maybe not months, but at least like 20 days, surely.
Yo, thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey, Bullchucker.
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area. Still nothing has changed today.
Weird.
Here, have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Boss, remember there's your image to consider.
But it's so boring, walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers.
It's been like 10 hours, and they're already going stir crazy.
Ramen? Wait a minute. Speaking of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry?
Not really, but what are you getting at?
I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
Oh, Paimon. Oh, she said among us again! Paimon.
It's definitely not me.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? Well, it's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
Huh? What are you looking at Paimon for?
Paimon, are you hungry?
No. Paimon's not hungry. Why do you ask?
If that's the case...
Huh? What am I missing here?
Paimon said she feels like it's been at least 20... Oh, is there a weird, like, time paradox thing? Or something, other kind of, like...
Yes, I heard that too, as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
I feel like it's only been one day.
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how could one person feel like it's only been one day and someone else 20 days?
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days, but I haven't really felt hungry since.
What the hell is this place?
Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar. It's almost as if our physical state has been suspended.
The more you say, the scarier it sounds. Paimon doesn't even want to think about it.
That's a really cool, like, this part of the chasm is in, like, stasis, huh? Wonder if Xiao is experiencing the same phenomenon.
Huh? What's wrong, Traveler? Did you think of something?
That's pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought.
I found something, everyone.
Did you know?
I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
So the tunnels are moving. Like, You
mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Like a new tunnel just opened up. Huh. Let's go have a look.
Yay, you found something! Oh, please be the exit!
I still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
Huh? Paimon doesn't see anything out of the ordinary here.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone.
Oh, it wasn't a new opening.
Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
Whoa!
Ooh.
So there really is a path behind here!
Gotta hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can finally get out of here.
Thanks to Yelan.
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped here.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired. Well, given we're already here, we might as well go in and explore.
Right behind ya! Paimon can't wait to get out of this place!
Alright. continue exploring. Whoa, another thing. It's another thing as well. Good sentence. I wonder if I'll need Geo. I wonder if I'll need Geo for any puzzles. Some of the platforms have different colors and images. Matching them together seems to be the key to solving the puzzle. Different colors and images. If you step on the correct symbol, it'll be activated, but you will take damage if you step on the wrong one. Oh. Oh. Oh my puzzles. Holy. Alright, let's start with this one. The greens. Oh, that's trippy.
Lucy, is that you?
What the?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
There's a stain. I don't know what I'm really supposed to be doing, so I'm just stepping on all of these. Oh, okay. All right. That did something. Oh, I don't think I think I framed. What? I don't know what I did. Weird. Everybody stand. Cool it.
Let's light it up.
Oh, he did. Okay. Lightsabers and the light shapers on the platforms will shine unique beams of light upon the platforms opposite them. Operate these devices to control the position and direction of those beams of light. The light shapers may be used to cast their light upon large symbols on the platforms opposite them, thereby activating their symbols. Oh. Okay, so this one clearly does this, and then moves over like that. And then this other one got a wide berth. Alright, there's that one done. Nifty, nifty. Okay, let's go over to the orange ones. Anyone got Chaska? Oh yeah, has anyone been pulling for her?
What hit me? Don't fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
Oh. Yeah, new characters. Also, Linny is up as well. Barbados, Sucrose, and whoever this is as well. I'm gonna skip this banner. But if anyone's been pulling, have you had any success? Okay, a double A. Oh my gosh, I got sandwiched! Holy crap!
As one with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is straight. Eyes on me.
Ow. Schmack. Who is Ben pulling? What? Who is Ben pulling? He's okay, wait, hang on. Think I understand what this is wanting of me. Wait, no, maybe not. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay, that there. And then the other Juan. Like, if this puzzle is fun. Video games are fun! Same thing for Zhongli, yeah, yep. Same here. For you veterans, what has been more important? What has been more important to you for your playstyle? Like if the game made you choose or something, or if you had to like go into a fight with, would you
Live, why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Xiao. Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
What's been more important for your playstyle as you guys have been going through the games? Have you been more apt to get your shielder or more apt to get your DPS? Oh, almost stepped on the wrong one. Hey.
Back at ya!
It's these little tanky boys. Hit me. Okay, fine. Osmanthus wine, adorn my thighs. Ow.
Power that ended Haishan!
Schmack. Healers and buffers for Marceline. Shielder healer first. Chi-Chi and Zhongli for Halcyon. Gibber that likes DPS, go for them unless there's really strong support like Kazuha, yeah. Isn't it crazy that I talked about this last stream as well, but isn't it crazy how we got Kazuha, Bennett, and Yelan so early? 3 of the best supports in the game. Wait, where's the other one? Are there only 3? Oh no, there's not. There's more. There's more! Okay, this one goes here. And the other one goes here. Nice. Okay, just purple left. Lone Wolf been doing a lot of min-max, but mostly use shielders like Shanley. Kazuha and Farina. Is Farina a support? Or a DPS, or what is she? What are you? Oh my gosh, what are you? Oh, no voice lines this time. Support, buffer, and healer. Okay, that symbol is what I'm looking for. Excuse me. Who's next?
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
I'm going in!
Ow. always launches over me when he does that attack. I can't even parry it. Oops, wrong character.
Clouds high, the birds call.
Hit me.
Let's light it up! Eyes on me! Everybody stand back!
Wind strike.
Whoop, pop, pop, pop. All right. Last ones. Ricardo, thanks for the first time chat. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Fareem's also an off-fielder. That's a broken character. Buffer, healer, and off-field? Blank, blank, blank. Alright. Oh, Luster 50-50 to D-Luke last time she ran. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa, what the hell?
The light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look.
Weird.
The ground has dissolved? What's down there?
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. Something's not right here. What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Just Melody, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome.
Conqueror of demons?
I like how Yanfei calls refers to him very respectfully.
Xiao, is that you?
Quit trying to scare us, okay?
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him!
Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
You okay?
Hello? Little dude! Anyone home?
Little dude.
He isn't responding. What's going on here?
You.
Oh, he finally said something!
Oh!
Oh!
We followed your voice and found you here, but it's kinda strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
Why is he glitching as well?
An illusion? Talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you?
A coincidence? Wait, something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
Are you hurt?
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No, your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
Huh? He disappeared.
Where'd he go?
Weird.
Sounded like he might be injured. We need to go help him.
There's something wrong with this place is such an r/no sleep. That's such a like horror thing to say. I love it. There's something wrong with this place. You need to get out. I love that.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
The hole.
He's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here. Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way.
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm
Jeez.
invincible. Oh, my butt.
Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
Fractured his tailbone. Whoa! Jeez. Oh, I would have landed in water. 8,000 HP isn't very helpful right now. Oh, it's because I don't have anything slotted. Here, I'll just quit. I'll just fast equip him. Oh, he's over there. Ah, my butt. We back? Hello? That's worrying. Hi everyone. I imagine it didn't kind of same as before, right? It didn't make you poor network connection as well on my weird. Wonder what's going on with that. That's weird. Refresh. Everyone refresh if you need to. If you still can't hear me or anything. That's not great. Don't know what's going on with that. That's the second time that's happened in the middle of the stream. Weird. Anyways, let's continue what we were doing. All good? Cool. Yeah, let me know if anything gets weird. What are we doing? Oh. Jeez. Where did it poop me out at? 'Cause did we already talk to... I think it's assuming we already talked to Ito. This is back where we were as well. Look, the melons are still there. Oh wait, this is the secret path. Oh, we're gonna do the puzzle again, aren't we? Because I guess we hadn't actually ended that. I'm gonna bring Yelan back in for this.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Well, speedrun. It's weird. That's last time that happened, I went through with a. I went through.
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
I went through my computer with a fine-toothed comb, with like the built-in virus protection and like the other virus protection that I use and stuff. Couldn't find anything. Everything seemed to be fine, although it clearly was not fine. I don't know why that's happening. I don't know what's making it happen.
Busted.
Teamwork is strict.
Wind strike.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Eyes on me. Let's light it up.
Oh, this P is the one. This P, this PC, this PC isn't very old either. Yeah. This P is not very old. Wap-a-da-pa-da-pa-do. P talks on your PC.
What? Hit me. Top fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
I wonder, Yanfei.
Quietly now.
Going in!
Clouds high. The birds come.
Holy crap! That that went faster. This one is this one. Quite the sentence, Connery. Oh, well, what am I doing? Oh yeah, no, never mind. Thought I messed up. Video card. This is not an old PC, however, it is a pre-built, and it is an off-brand, like it's the cheap Best Buy brand, or maybe it's Cyberpower.
No, it's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Xiao. Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
Hit me! Ow! You hit me!
Power that ended Python! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Ow! Awfully rude of you, sir.
As one with wind
Oh, why
and
did I
cloud.
burst? Come here. Come here. Come here, you're crazy.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
There we go. Oh, and Akun's Twitch just crashed right now. What is happening? What happened? Yeah, what I don't think this is something I've asked really. What does everyone play Genshin on? Because I'm on PC. Who here's mobile, Xbox, PS4? Actually, Xbox didn't only just now came out, didn't it? Phone, mobile. Gaming laptop. PS4 might move to Xbox soon. What am I looking for? This one. Hit me.
Quietly now.
Ow! I dodged out of it. I dodged out of the immediate one, but ah! Oh my gosh! Switch character. I'm buffering.
To ashes! Everybody stand back!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Man, the satisfaction of stun locking those big dudes. There we go, and the last one. My butt. Oops. There we go. I feel like Shinobu would be a character who would swear a lot. Oh, there's a new glider with Xbox as well. That's dope.
Leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look. The ground has...
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
We gotta help
Hold
him.
on. What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
It appears
What
to
can
be
you
a small
possibly
fishel.
find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Conqueror of Demons?
Xiao, is that you?
Speeding through this. Oh wait, I can auto, can't I?
Oh, quit trying to scare us, okay?
Oh, but auto won't skip
Is the
them.
Conqueror of Demons? Can you hear us?
Hello?
He isn't responding.
It's kind of funny, just just cutting off everyone's sentences.
Talk about a coincidence.
A coincidence. Something's not right.
If he can.
Tell us what happened and
No. You're sick.
Where'd he go? It sounded.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh. He's injured and telling us to be careful? Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way.
Boss, please don't go charging
Boss!
ahead.
Don't worry.
Oh shit!
It's pretty deep.
Sorry.
Be careful, everyone.
I was trying not to skip over the my butt line. Okay. It crashed right when I clicked on Ito to talk to him.
Well, Bullchucker,
Okay.
how's your ear?
It's fine. Ugh. My butt is tough.
Go ahead. You can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
Oh my gosh, Shinobu.
What do you mean try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
Crashed because of
Feeling
Ito's
sorry
butt.
for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
What the? She poked him. What was that noise, Paimon?
Paimon, don't laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm the monster.
Shinobu's butt kills internet.
Wait a second.
She didn't touch his butt. She poked his back.
Xiao's not here, but
Is that a door?
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside. Our little dude must be inside then.
A picture book.
Yeah.
Yeah, Himbo is right, what you guys described him as earlier.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Wow, Bullchucker. Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. All right, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me. Step aside.
Step aside. Do it.
Once this door's open, we are out of here.
Yay! Yay, Ito! What the hell?
Eviloni, be gone. You heard me. Get out of here.
Ah!
Were those beans on the table?
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Weird.
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Who? Me? Oh, all right, I'll open it again.
Weird.
All you do is goof around
Ah,
all day.
hi.
You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone.
Who are those other two dudes behind him, too?
those people are carrying bowls. bowls full of beans. What's that all about?
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of it.
Beans.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, all right? I'm not a person, I'm an Oni.
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
Huh? How could that be possible?
Hmm.
Ugh, this place is so weird. Paimon's starting to think it really is haunted.
Open the door again, see if anything changes.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open it?
No way! Somebody else do it. Paimon's scared.
All right, I'll try.
Are you allergic to
That's
beans?
our Shinobu. Now, don't let whoever's behind that door push you around, okay?
All right, let's see what's behind the door this time.
Still reading, Shinobu? Listen, young lady, you should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
Huh. It changes based on who opens the door. And it's like tailored to their fears.
Shinobu?
Huh.
Who's that?
No way. Was that who I think it was?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother. This is one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
That's right, your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock, you're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
She's got a giant shoulder
It's true. You've got a
pauldron.
good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that? And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need to get our rear in gear.
Would any of you like to give it a try?
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
Why?
Because I don't buy it, that's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna find the Conqueror of Demons by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
All right, I'll try.
Yeah, my savior. Show 'em what you're made of.
You have any phobias?
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now.
Just a giant 10-foot spider.
Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Seriously.
A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
Yeah, she did say in one of her lines, actually, that domestic affairs and that kind of stuff are not her favorite cup of tea, and even criminal stuff as well.
Who were they?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before.
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss. It's not long before those good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
I suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
Yeah, Paimon, she'll go.
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
Is your fear?
Come on, Yelan. We're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason why.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear. I serve Ningguang, the Tianquan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you?
Oh, look at that zoom in.
Oh, yeah, sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu, who's
The president.
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets.
Basically the Empress of Liyue, essentially. You don't want to mess around with her.
Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being
What is he doing? What is he doing?
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works for Ningguang.
Yeah, she just said that in plain English, Paimon.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door. What about you, Traveler? Would you like to try?
Yeah, go for it, Traveler. Besides, you never know who could be behind that door. Maybe it could even be Xiao.
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
Find who we're looking for. I'm always looking for...
So, wait. What's Paimon looking at?
The abyss? Is this what I fear? I thought it was going to be the cube lady or something involved. Whoa, the exit disappeared. Ah! Weird. Huh.
Hey, there you are! You sure had Paimon scared. We couldn't open the door after you went in. Everyone was super worried about you. Are you okay?
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
No.
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant in there?
It sent us to like a plane in the abyss? Huh. Behind the door, I saw the darkness of the abyss that took my twin away.
Huh? How could that be? Don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for her with you. Cheer up!
But we know that she's the Abyss Princess, so in some way it's not that the Abyss took her. We know that she's working with or she's like the face of like the head of the abyss or something. So it's not even like what he just said. It's not even that the abyss took her, you know?
Stupid door, I'll smash you to pieces.
Thank you, Ito.
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
Hey, what is this? Nap time?
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid.
Productive day.
I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah, and it knows what to show people.
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door. The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we fear the most. We're in a space that defies common logic.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
It's a good omen.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
Makes sense.
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted. It's really tiring going through all this.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too. No, it's all just an illusion. I will not let my mind play tricks on me.
Oh my gosh, yawning actually made me yawn.
Paimon's whole body just feels so heavy now.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger.
Sathos, thanks for the first time chat. Hello, welcome.
And now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon, you okay? Want me to carry you?
Another cute visual. Weird. And it's just gone. That was also weird that it spawned me right here. But I guess technically it was I don't know. That was a weird spawn point. It's like the game was trying to put us in what the door is connected to, but couldn't. I am going to swap Shogun back in since we're getting to
Stay close and you will live.
since we're getting far in this quest and it feels like bosses are going to come up next. Put my DPS back in. Yelan.
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty. Now, if I'm not mistaken, looks like you've got some new ideas.
How could you tell?
It's my job to keep tabs on people.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I haven't completely thought them through yet. I'll tell you more once my ideas have taken shape.
Sure. Sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed some things.
Seems like a productive conversation.
You think so?
As they say, two heads are always better than one.
Yanfei so small. Yanfei so small. I love this dude. Ooh.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered.
What do we do from here?
You don't look very well. At least not like when we just arrived. Are you troubled by what you saw behind the door? Listen,
I don't know, Shinobu.
the most important thing is always the choices you have in front of you.
I don't know, Shinobu. Were you troubled about seeing your mom again? Well, of course he was troubled by it.
Get some rest before you gather the courage to take your next step. Once you've chosen the path to take, don't hesitate. You must believe in your decision.
Hu Tao. Oh my gosh, Cabrilla's internet just... What is happening right now? What is happening today? Oh, Paimon is Paimoned up. Paimon's all Paimoned.
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again?
About the door.
Ah, perfect timing. I was just having a chat with Ushi about that. You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans at me, but causing trouble for you? Nuh-uh. That ain't gonna fly with this guy. What? There's nothing we can do? Listen here, Beefcake. You shouldn't give up so easily. Can't you have one last look for it? If you really can't find it, we'll just have to find another door. With any luck, one that connects to the outside world. You feel me?
You feel me? Could. One connects to the outside world, maybe. He uses that dumb voice that I use when I'm trying to be suggestive about stuff. Whoa, what the?
Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you. Please, come meet me over there.
How are you talking to us, Yanfei? You're just in my brain.
Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler. I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find the Conqueror of Demons as soon as possible.
Fair, fair.
Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place? It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown.
I hadn't thought about that.
I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet.
Theory.
I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location.
That would explain the glitching in his voice.
Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space?
Chaotic? What do you mean?
We're seeing things in people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts. And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us. If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply. When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility. This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos.
So when we saw him at the entrance, he didn't really go the same way as us.
And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense. Unless this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration.
Yeah.
Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you? At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of, but if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. One minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you.
What kind of ancient door is this? Like, what purpose does this door serve? Why is it here? Because but all of this, we're discovering all these things about the door and like the time stasis. But why? Why is there time stasis here? And what
This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground?
I think so.
It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap. But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan.
That's why we were interrupted?
Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler. If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again.
Like a thought form, like a tulpa.
Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And break! I secretly learned Yelan's illusion breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to work.
I secretly grabbed one of James Bond's secret tricks.
The sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look.
Just you and I going in? Don't want to bring the rest of them? What's up this way, though? Because the way forward is right there. Oh, she is part Adeptus. I always forget about that. You know, apparently the antlers aren't enough to remind me.
It's getting clearer.
This is the chasm. What did Botish go through here? If Botish in that battle 5 years ago, what is he doing here? The one I met. Is that
Yaksha?
the prime Yaksha?
Oh. Whoa. Hold on.
If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again.
Huh. So I'm just making sure there's nothing in these side rooms or anything. It doesn't seem like it. Why Yaksha? Interesting.
The voice is much clearer now. We're close.
It's a spatial rift!
Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yenfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Xiao, you there?
Traveler? Yenfei?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
We heard the sound of you fighting.
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here.
Find a way to get to it. If you can, like.
No. The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
Please, come here.
So,
come here.
You're in danger too?
You said 2.
There was no need for you to search for me.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
It's true.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try something there. It might work.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. By try something, do you mean...
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
He's gone.
Stand back!
Oh. Whoa, hello. All right, he's here. Oh, he's... Yeah, and he's got weird wounds as well.
Let's get him back to the camp.
Strange. Oh my gosh, Ushi.
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Oh.
Thank you.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
Xiao, stop being so emo.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake, please, stay here, please.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
Wait until you get better.
All right.
Closes his eyes and seems to be resting. Could he be dreaming? Such weird wounds. Is the Yaksha who never lowers his guard capable of having dreams? No way home. Weird. Are you okay, Paimon?
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming? Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Aw, poor thing.
Aw, Ito got a soft spot for our little...
That little dude looks stunning too. I'm kind of worried about him. Oh, I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Good one. I do slumber like a king. Traveler, when did you get here?
I heard enough, Ito. I heard plenty.
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved. It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details. Sometimes I really envy the boss.
Boss? Man, what is happening in this place? And guys having a secret conversation?
As expected, something strange is going on here.
That explains his vision because he's an emo. Okay. It's me. I'm here to eavesdrop.
Oh, Traveler?
Hey.
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
Let's all talk. We'll put our heads together.
I also felt that the space was targeting us, but Yenfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yenfei to find a loophole.
Better call Yanfei.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, We must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place. Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip. My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use. I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it.
I thought she meant catalysts as in the weapons, but no, it's just catalyst in the actual meaning of the word catalyst. Was it an illusion?
I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here. I can't be sure. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Just like with that door. It's like it's alive and testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard or to wear us down. If that's the case, it can only have one goal: to trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
Welp.
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
Agreed.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria.
That is quite the mission, Yelan. What?
Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know.
Otherwise, I have to kill them.
We got it.
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Tevat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected. Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced. At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned.
Huh.
The Liyue army eventually won the war, but there were many who never returned. 2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange. The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then. But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined.
She has such a soothing voice, bro. With those lore dumps with that voice.
We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive.
The chasm, Conria. What happened 500 years ago? And it's also, was it ever? I don't remember. There's been so much lore that's been dropped, in the past. The desolation or whatever happened 500 years ago in Inazuma, was that directly related to the cataclysm, or was it just happenstance that it happened at the same time? It was, right? Or at the yeah, and because Makoto went to Conria, and that's where she was killed. What is Xiao see back in that other space? Who is he fighting against? Can we really get out of here in one piece? Weird. Weirdness. Yanfei.
Are you all right? You've suddenly gone quiet. It's not like you at all.
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have. Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to go over everything again.
All right, well...
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in.
They work really well together. I like their pairing. Two. Oh, this is
Are you
the.
all right?
Shh. We'll
Just
talk
talking
later.
with both of
I'm
them.
just processing all the maybe the key to our.
All right.
Oh, don't worry.
No, I meant.
I like their pairing, the pairing of them two. Two people you would really want to have on your side, if shit hit the fan, like a situation like this where you got to use your heads. Shinobu.
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved.
No, not really.
It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details. Sometimes I really envy the boss.
Oh, we already heard that. Also, we probably already heard this too. Oh no, never mind. Tightly shut and he's not making a sound. No one has the heart to interrupt him. He's just lounging. Ito.
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen.
Oh, that's the same
Man,
same
she
thing.
looks what? Man, that little dude looks stuck. Oh, I sleep like
Okay.
this when I'm in jail.
So that was the same as we heard before.
When did you get here?
Don't worry, gang. I have the Raiden Shogun with me.
Wait, where are we?
We're still underground. Nothing's changed. Sorry. Nothing new to report. You feeling better, Paimon?
Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before. Who would have thought the best guide in all of Tibet could end up so out of their depth?
Fatigue and fear are normal. It's okay. I'll always be with you, Paimon. I like Paimon. I feel like Paimon gets a lot of hate that's not really deserved. She's a ride or die. And I find her adorable.
Yeah. So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing constantly.
Yeah, I bet. I didn't like. Maybe I'm reading a little too much into it because there's a lot happening in terms of lore and that kind of stuff. My response was, I'll never leave your side. And she went, yeah, like a knowing. Maybe I'm reading too much into that, but that's because we still know nothing about this floating sandwich. Did anyone else catch that? That was kind of an oddly specific way to phrase that, especially because we still don't know anything about her. Paimon, yeah, the kettle mooing constantly. Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, just like that.
Look at him.
Aw, Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
Ooh. Where you going, Yanfei?
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
How you feel?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
His wounds are no longer like glowing or like sparkling like they were.
The karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Even so.
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
With a little help, I was able to find my way here.
All thanks to Yanfei.
Conqueror of Demons, could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Madam Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshuin to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an Adeptus?
I'm looking for a Yaksha called Bosacius.
Sure, I've heard that name somewhere before. I mean, that was the name he was calling out when he was glitching. When it was when it was not not him calling to us.
Bosacious. Is that one of the 5 yakshas? Like you? I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4... gone from the world?
You could say that. But Bosacious's body is the only one that was never found.
Oh, interesting.
Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. The last time I saw Bosacious, it was the day he lost his mind. He left.
Excuse me.
No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again. But Bosacious was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
Oh, damn.
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor. So it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacious being here?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm?
I've heard a thing or two.
That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight. But no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there were many more than 5 yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacious.
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this one. But Bosacious was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
You found Bosacious?
Wait, so it was Bosacious you were fighting with?
Huh.
Did he injure you?
Yes.
No way!
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that somehow these are all connected.
And that explains why the cuts on Xiao's arm and face are like not normal. They're like spectral cuts or whatever.
Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence. Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will, too?
What will?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will.
That she found in a book as well, in an old book.
Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
And this can be done at any time?
Whoa, whoa. You wanna write a will? Now?
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into. Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait.
Interesting.
If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
Ooh, that goes hard. That's a really cool concept. It's not even concerned with killing you. It just wants it wants more.
How is this even possible?
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely. I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
But how do you know?
What happens if we get quote-unquote devoured? Sorry, I cover up some of the screen.
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation.
I was eavesdropping.
I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
At first, I had the same thought. But it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable. But it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other. So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Interesting.
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Whoa, 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 whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
You don't mean that you're gonna die, right? Like...
Wait a minute. When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world,
Oh, dang.
I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open. I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
So you're really talking about dying, Xiao?
No. No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
I'm not neither. It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
We should leave together. If we can. Doesn't seem like it's possible though.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
Fair.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
I cannot.
What is wrong with you? You can't bet your life on something if you don't even know it's gonna work. It's not worth it.
Xiao's got a point though, because like this is the only plan that we have. Like there's no other options.
To conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
What if I told you? This is my last will.
Oh, damn.
You?
That's your strategy, huh?
But you didn't get that will notarized, so it's null and void. It's not legally binding.
No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end. You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale. Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it. And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape? Some victory that is.
Yelan, don't be so harsh.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
What have these two been doing?
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
What do I do here with these two?
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action. Come on, whatever you are. Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you.
Easy now.
Have a taste of this. Yeah!
Oh, that was his burst animation, wasn't it?
Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Should have seen this coming. Why do you always have to do things like this?
Shinobu.
Sorry. The way she said that, where she kind of ran over the I in her name. Shinobu.
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch.
One Punch Man.
Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates.
It's okay. Ushi will dance the pain away.
Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down. Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that. Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant ego alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested? So stupid.
Why didn't you try to stop him?
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit. It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them. I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet.
Ito, please tell Paimon you're okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points. Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up, and he's certainly not expecting to be left behind. Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
Shinobu?
Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape. Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
Great.
What the? So Ito's efforts were in vain?
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
Why did she just do a 360?
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember? If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality, well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
I will find a way.
Okay, bye.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me. After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up. By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf. I have to say though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was. From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves. How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden. If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything different. Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there.
Okay.
Yeah!
What the?
Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Is that one of her, like, is that a constellation? Is that just a story thing? Like she does this for the story, or is this something that she has in like one of her constellations or something?
Thank you, Senpai. Please, be careful.
Story thing. Okay.
We will. Same to you. All right, traveler, let's go.
Let's roll. Oh, that's her shield? Oh. Yeah, because I only have her C3'd. Oh. Huh. Just vibing. Just a vibing. Also, the roof on him is right. Let's keep going. Just to let you know, I'm just gonna complete this. I know we've been going for a long time, but we're just gonna keep on. We're just gonna keep on pressing forward. I know we've been at it for a bit, but all right. Let's roll. And make sure, yeah, that Shogun's in that. A little more. Sweet.
What's this?
Space-time has became totally chaotic.
Huh? Look at that huge disc in the distance. Hold on. Is that the fantastic compass?
Yeah, put that in your pocket, Yenfei. It's bigger than a cooking pot. It's bigger than our heads combined. Yeah, you could say that, Ether.
What? That's the best description you can come up with? It's way bigger than that!
It's like that meme I saw a while back. It's like, Tutankhamun died at least 7 years ago. Like, okay, you're not wrong, but...
Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really showed up.
I wonder who wrote this will? Whose will was this, that they need this thing?
But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge. How the heck am I gonna lug that back to my office?
Just put it in Paimon's mirror dimension.
I mean, come on, Yenfei. Don't give up now. Let's investigate the area first. What the? Are they?
How the
Are they treasure hoarders?
What are they doing here?
They look familiar. Oh yeah. I bumped into these rapscallions a few days ago.
Also, how are they here? Another test step. Oh, hey, trial Yenfei. Ow!
Motion to compel.
You're open. Ow. They hit me. Wow, properly built Yenfei. Wait, hang on. Let me look at what crap they gave her. Oh, just a 4-piece Crimson Witch of just a 4-piece Crimson Witch of Flames. Weird. 52 and 41. Oh, that actually is kind of a good. That's actually kind of a decent ratio. Because I think mine is at like 40-80 or something. 40 rate and 80 damage. And then 135 in ER. And then the 46 damage bonus from the Witch of Flames. Huh. No, stop it! Yeah. Oh, I thought there was going to be a lot more. I was saving her burst.
Easy peasy. Just like last time. You know, when I ran into them before, I was working on a big commercial case. The defendant hired them to attack me, just to get back at me.
Being a legal advisor sounds tough. Yeah, when you're dealing with stuff like, yeah.
Happens all the time. Luckily, I'm well trained in martial arts, so taking them down was a piece of cake. But these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Is this space recreating scenes from my memory? Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary intends to devour us. Unbelievable.
Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Also, I wonder if this is the compass that we need to take instead of the giant one.
There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design, In all likelihood, this is the Fantastic Compass. Why is there a small version of the Fantastic Compass stuck in the ground? What's it for? Huh? A new entrance. Great!
Ooh, a note. Letter 1. I asked Master Boyang if I could borrow a pen and paper to write home, but now that I have them, I have no clue what to write. You know what? I hope everyone back home is doing fine. Man, I miss my daughter. Some person's notes. Probably the dude.
The world holds dear.
Probably the dude that wrote the will. Okay, let's go through this with it in that position.
Whoa. Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to another world. Or maybe another time.
This is so interesting. There's just such interesting developments in the story. Just plopped us back here. Okay, so let's turn it to a different one and see where that takes us.
Some other people here, but apparently not.
What's that sound?
The Fatui? Whose memory is this? Ah, watch out!
Just as I thought.
Hello?
Yelan, you're here!
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Hey, relax. We're together now.
You'll get frostbite. Maybe focus on the shield or Connery.
Gotcha.
And a trial Yelan. Ah!
Chill to the bone.
Keep within the wall.
Here comes the catch.
Even my trial Yenfei is almost dead.
Amateurs. And still they dare to come after me.
You've still got it.
That voice just now.
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions myself? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be reproducing that memory. Now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
He said the word fantastic. Was he talking about the fantastic compass?
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the fantastic compass in the distance. It has a close connection to the entire space.
It looks somewhat familiar. Let me think.
Alright, let's advance it again. What? Rotate the needles in the fantastic compass so it lines up to different points to change the time in this area and jump to different times. Your actions in a certain, previous point in time may affect the next point in time that you jump to. Oh my frig. Needle's stuck in the trees. He's stuck in the trees. Well then let's go back to this one. Since we did something when it was here, let's go back to this one. To see if that changed anything. Ah, almost fell off. Okay, nothing different seems like. Let's rotate it. Wait, hang on. We entered when it was here, right? And now it's on that. So it can only go between those two.
Here we go.
Well, that didn't work. Okay, this isn't something that you can hit open. Another note. Writing this letter on behalf of Hulan. He hopes that his family is also well. If not for this pass, he would have wanted to go back to spend the lantern right with them. Okay, let's pull that. Go back to rotate the needle forward and go through.
Adventure time.
The squirrel is confused. Whoa, that was a cool noise. Okay, then blow those up, go back to the other place. Okay, yeah, I need to go back to the train track one, which is this.
Take it easy.
Wait, no. This is still the same place. Oh no, it's not. Never mind. It's not. Okay, now go up here. Oh my gosh! Don't get stuck in there. Nothing else is really interactable. So you can only move between... Yeah, between those two. Let me go through again. Also, this tree is glowing. Oh! Wait. So I was thinking like because before it said that the tree was touching the ground. It was touching the tree, and it couldn't go further than this one. Oh! Wait, okay. Wait, this is not the minecart one, so I need to go forward to the minecart one. And then it shouldn't be here anymore in this new timeline. All right, that should be our new destination then. Whoa. Whoa. The music here is really nice too. You know, for being a two-dimensional, for being a low quality two-dimensional plane that just has a warp texture, a warp effect on it, that actually looks pretty good for a portal.
Another new space.
Another new space.
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there must be another small fantastic compass somewhere around here.
Osatius, I can't believe someone like you would end up as a lost soul underground.
Look at this dope-ass spear. Xiao!
No enemies. Hold on.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no, we should go help him.
Stay back. This is my fight. Do not come near me.
Filthy monsters! So many people have died at your hands! I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosatius' signature tactic.
Die here with me!
This thing doesn't have a health bar.
How did a valiant warrior like you die here?
Uh-oh. This is not going well for Xiao.
No matter. I know how this ends.
Notes. Am I supposed to just leave? Oh no, I can't.
Look! Bosacius is showing signs of fatigue.
Bosacius, martial Retris. Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Please, I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
Is this just a survive? Yep. I was like this thing doesn't have a health bar.
Enough! Phantom, be gone!
Oh.
Xiao, are you okay?
He hasn't recovered from his injuries yet. Sorry.
This is my purpose. Don't worry about me.
So your invisible opponent was the legendary Bosacius, Marshal Vitris?
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacius has been missing for centuries. This may have been the last time I will ever see him.
He was saying something about holding the line at all costs.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was him.
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name? How could his name be lost to time? What happened?
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you spoke of drove him to madness?
That's rough. That's rough, buddy.
Bosacius had already gone mad before he disappeared. There was no way of knowing if his memories were intact.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having gone mad?
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe it's the only thing we know. This battle confirmed my suspicions. As we had speculated, this space reflects information from people's minds. In other words, despite going mad, Bosacius came here. The illusion we saw just now is the impression he left behind. This space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive. He couldn't possibly have survived.
He fought the monsters.
Bosacius's illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness and lured them underground. What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small feat, that's for sure.
Guys, it could just be me, but I think I'm suddenly feeling more tired than I was.
This space is really starting to affect us.
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his illusion remains. If we don't leave, we may meet the same fate.
Well, let's go then.
Time to move on. You fought well, Bosacius. Goodbye.
And there's a lot of loss. Hello, Paimon. Why is Paimon over there? There's a lot of loss in this game. Hey! Stop it! Hey! Quit it! That must be our way out. Such interesting. This is a. This quest seems like it's I don't know. It's very different. I really like it.
Take a look?
Okay, let's see.
Letter 4. We have no idea how long it's been since we came out with our comrades on patrol, But according to the information we've garnered, the beasts have completely lost all mobility. Indeed, most of them have disappeared. We are victorious, and what a grand victory it is. Save that we can never again return home. Hulan's daughter will turn 2 this year, and Qingming's grandmother is getting long in the tooth. The two of them miss their family sorely, though I myself have no relations. No one does not wish to return home. But for those of us who are here, we are the only kin we have now. This place is very mysterious indeed. I do not know if it is because we miss home or because this place was always like this, but when we're on patrol here, I can see sights that we could only see back home. I used to hear the old folks say that Liyue has had hundreds of years of history when it comes to mining in the mountains, but this doesn't look like any mine. Perhaps this all might be my imagination, what with missing my childhood home back in the mining settlement. How I wish I could go back there. Indeed.
It looks like these were letters written by the Millelith soldiers who stayed here.
So, who's this Boyang they mentioned?
Boyang was one of my ancestors. The one who didn't make it back.
You mean Boyang fought alongside Bosacius?
I believe so.
And the Millelith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Yes.
So scary. What happened?
Come on, let's not stay here. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. And then, we'll finally know the truth. Still, who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to us.
Full compass as well. So let's head to the last one that we haven't explored yet. And let's do a treasure check first. I think we're good. Oh, almost fell.
There's nothing here at all.
Oh, we're above the clouds.
What a creepy space.
It has the feel of the abyss. But where are the opponents?
I think this is my memory.
Your memory? Of what?
Of emptiness. That's the power of the abyss.
The abyss? So, this place is created purely based on your memory?
I'm afraid so, because I will always remember that the abyss took my twin away. The abyss, it's always bad news. The purpose of my journey is to find you. I will keep going and imagine a better tomorrow with you.
It's getting darker.
I have to get everyone out of here. I'll find a way to survive this, then find the lost treasure. Oh.
It's...
Lumine, wait!
Oh! Ethan voice line! She, like, glitched into existence as well. Is that a compass? That's a compass with all of the points lit up.
What's that shiny round thing on the ground?
It's a compass, but all of them are lit up now. Oh my gosh. I thought the computer was dying again. Okay. Everyone's stream health good? Okay. Everything's good on my side. Just had a little bit of our frame stutter there and it freaked me out. We good? Okay, cool.
The fantastic compass.
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground. But this one is lying flat, intact, as if somebody left it here.
Oh, she was just a figment of your imagination? So, she appeared as an illusion because you miss her so much, huh?
I can sense that she's not here. But at least we found this. Weird.
Yanfei, Are you sure this is the fantastic compass you're looking for?
I think so. There were no pictures in the will, but based on the description, it seems to check out. Yelan? What is it?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this, and... Someone's used this before. There may be a hidden message inside. Let's get out of here and find somewhere safer. All right, here we'll be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
Now that I've found the fantastic compass, my work here is done. But if the bosacious we saw was just an illusion, will we really be able to take anything we find here back to the outside world?
That's a good point. Also, the lighting, holy balls.
Within yin and yang, among the 5 regions, water, fire, wind, and thunder cycle like the seasons. Grasp the 7 heavens from the ground. Open wide the 3 gates. All the world within reach.
Huh?
Well, well. This is not what I was expecting.
Oh, seems like you've made a new discovery.
My name is Boyang. Excuse me. Here I leave the record of all I know for future generations to see and learn from my experiences. My comrades and myself were ordered by the chieftain to take the fantastic compass to the chasm and assist our Millelith champions. But the beasts in this place were incredibly terrifying, and our forces suffered terrible losses. If not for the aid of the Yaksha, I fear that my brother and I may have been slain right then and there. This Yaksha has 4 hands and behaves in a maddened fashion, even being unable to remember his own name. When in a crazed state, he refers to others around him as Alatus and Menogius. He has mastery over the thunder, and his form is awe-inspiring, one that is destined to be remembered throughout history. We followed him into battle against the wicked beast for 10 odd days, finally breaking out. The snake has its weakness 7 inches below the head, and these monsters naturally have their weaknesses as well. Having discovered this, the Yaksha has decided on a battle plan to target that weakness. In a previous battle, the surface of the chasm was damaged, revealing a great and enigmatic underground palace in the bowels of the earth. We observed that the monsters would grow weak when approaching this domain, so we'd guess that there was some sort of power that greatly suppresses these beasts of Conria. We have suffered too many losses. We must end this quickly. Xiao and I agreed that I would take the fantastic compass and lead a group of Millelith to follow the Yaksha down into the underground palace. We will lure the beasts away and herd them into the depths of the palace. The seal must be completed by myself and the Yaksha within that place, with Xiao aiding us from the outside. That way, we can ensure the seal will hold. If this works, the chasm front will be secured. However, this means that I, the Yaksha, and the Millelith with us will be left behind within the underground palace. Yet the benefits are too great. We have to try this out. So they were doing the same thing that they were doing, the hold the line so everyone else can get out, or everyone else can survive. The warriors have observed day and night and have confirmed that the beasts are heavily limited once they enter the underground palace, almost as if some power is eating away at them. Some of our wounded have sacrificed themselves, and others have split off from the main party in their confusion, never to return. Will the monsters really be vanquished in this way? The unmatching... Whoa, excuse me. The unmatched strangeness of the underground palace is something I fear only I and the Yaksha still live to witness. I do not know how much time has passed. The Yaksha is gravely wounded and maddened. I fear he will not live long. As for me, though I remain clear-headed, I can feel Fey moods setting in. I do not know how long I have been here. The Yaksha urges me to depart, forgetting that staying here was the fate that we chose. The underground palace is almost like a living being. When a breach first appeared in the ground, we leapt down below and gave battle. But even then, I noticed that the breach was quietly closing. I'm not sure if that was the only tactic we could have chosen. And even when we attack the rifts, the rent open spaces slowly regenerate. Well, they only regenerate slowly sometimes. Other times they can be swift, and it's hard to say. Does this mean that when we damage the ground in the fighting, we damage the outer shell of this space? Have we accidentally entered the belly of some mighty leviathan only to be slowly devoured by it? Ugh. I believe that this should be the end of those wicked beasts. We have outlasted them all. I have tried many paths. There's no way out. The Yaksha has fallen, and only I remain. I see my wife, my family, my children. They approach me. And then they pass through. I must be going mad. How else could I be seeing my family who are in Liyue Harbor? I wish I could go home, but can I? Rongxiao, sometimes I curse the fact that it was not you who had to undergo this torture. But Rongxiao, as your elder brother, I'm glad that you survived. So tired, I can't think straight. Oh, man.
This information was left by a thaumaturge called Boyang, who, as you know, is the missing ancestor that I came here to investigate.
All this information, it was left by your ancestor?
And he was the last one remaining.
Hundreds of years ago, two of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic compass by someone of great importance. They brought this device to the chasm and joined the war against the monsters of Conria. They set out together, but only one of them made it back. Minus his sanity.
Karma.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius, they were tainted by his karma. Neither of them had visions, so they wouldn't have been able to resist its effects for very long.
Interesting, yeah.
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang ended up staying here for good too.
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out?
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? But Paimon doesn't wanna die!
Oh my gosh, Paimon.
Paimon's had enough of this place! Let me out!
What was that? Huh?
I got it! I just had a thought. Give me a second. I just need to double check.
I like it when they use their idle animations. It's cool. Implementing that in there.
Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of. I don't know it verbatim, but I have read it before. The gist of the story goes like this. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and humanity. I have both Adepti and human lineage. Maybe my power can work. It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough, but still, we must be on the right track.
Well, we have a half and half, an Adeptus and a mortal, and whatever this thing is.
And look, something seems to have been activated inside the fantastic compass.
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and mortal together take this contraption in hand.
Okay.
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and my ancestor. They sealed off this space at the top together.
I see. It makes sense now.
You know, this also looks like the thing that, maybe not. Maybe not. In one of Ganyu's idle animations, kind of looks like that same orb. That huge crystal I saw on the bottom of the chasm. I remember when the crystal hit the ruined serpent, there seemed to be an opposing force. Was it that opposing force that delayed the awakening of the space that has now swallowed us? Or did the impact weaken the entrance on the ground? Also, we haven't seen any abyss monsters in here. Could this all be connected?
Everyone, let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu. I have a suggestion to make.
Paimon can barely move anymore. Oh, why can't we get out of here? Paimon doesn't want to die. Paimon wants to stay with you.
I'll carry you.
Paimon, just hang in there, okay? Trust me, there's still hope.
Let's go.
Well, Ganyu as an adept is true. What the? Still vibing? Still dancing?
Shinobu, Ito, we're back.
How's Ito doing?
He must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. But he's not in any serious danger, so don't worry. What about you guys? You found something, didn't you? It's written on your faces. But whatever it is, it's bad news, isn't it?
We found the fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message inside, and from the looks of it, there really is no way out of this space after all. It seems like the previous owner was stuck here forever too.
Shoot!
This isn't over yet. Listen to me. Just now, I tried channeling my power into the fantastic compass, and it responded.
But all that did was activate the records from when the seal was created.
Right, but the issue wasn't with the compass. It was with the method. Remember what the book says? When mortal and adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. Only when a mortal and an adeptus combine their powers can the fantastic compass be fully activated. I'm a mix of human and adeptus, so the fact that the fantastic compass responded to me shows that the system is still functional. Lucky for us, we also happen to have a full adeptus and a human with training in the magic arts.
Interesting. So that's what was going through your head.
Xiao and Yelan need to cooperate? Impossible.
So, an adeptus and a human need to channel their power at the same time?
Yes, if my guess is correct, then when both of you put your full power into the fantastic compass, we should be able to completely reactivate it, maybe even reverse it. Last time, it was used to seal the intersection between this place and the chasm. If we can reverse it,
then we're home free.
Awesome. So there's still hope?
You bet.
Your idea seems reasonable.
Oh my gosh, Xiao.
Okay, well let's all take a quick break. We'll give this thing a try once we're ready.
Oh boy. Paimon's so nervous.
Don't be afraid. This is going to work. Ganyu used the same orb in her burst. Interesting. Yeah, because I thought she had an idle animation where she pulls up an orb or something. Orb.
Yelan, Xiao, how are we looking?
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Oh, but Yanfei, there's one thing you might need to mentally prepare yourself for. I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the fantastic compass out of here. From what I can tell, everything within this domain is the result of disordered space-time and memories. We all came here for different purposes, and everything that's happened here has been in response to our own imaginations and conjecture. Terrifying, but also a miracle. This space, well, it's more than just a space. Whether there's some kind of higher power at work here, I don't know, but the whole time, it's been reading our minds and responding to us in the form of illusions. Also, according to the history of the chasm, this place must have existed for a very long time. What could have created it?
Remember a giant snake just outside this space?
Oh, that. Yeah, I was there too.
Huh? Wait a second. It was you that shot that arrow?
Who else did you think it was?
When the crystal attacked the giant snake, does that have anything to do with why the ground split open?
That snake is probably a remnant of Conrion's civilization, and crystals are highly effective against it. Maybe there was some sort of opposing reaction between those two forces? If so, I'm extremely sorry, everyone. It looks like I might be the one responsible for all of this.
Zedblade, thanks for the first time chat. Hello, welcome.
No. You're just trying to help us and solve the problem. You're definitely not to blame for what happened.
If you say so. You could almost liken this bizarre space to a living being that throws all kinds of hallucinations at us to deceive us. Everyone we've seen here, and all the paths we've walked, it all ceased to exist 500 years ago. Additionally, most of the things here are static. So if we really do manage to escape, then once time starts moving normally again, the fantastic compass will likely disappear.
That's actually what I think too. That's precisely why it's such a miracle that we even found the fantastic compass to begin with.
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our shackles using a spear that by rights should not exist.
This is a long shot, but it may be our last chance. So, whose wish was it that summoned this device?
All of us.
Perhaps it was. But maybe there's another reason. Your incredibly strong commitment to your search. It's a shame that we couldn't find your family. But if they were here, I'm sure they'd want nothing more than to see you being rescued from this place.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together. If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yanfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure.
All right. Link noises intensify.
Stars align, bestow your light. Evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge. By dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Ooh.
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Alatus, falling in!
What the? It's ghosties.
Watch out!
Ooh, ooh. Dude, this music is fire too.
This trip may be dangerous.
What?
Yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years. Only to seek the nameless Yaksha, do I request your approval.
Use that dull blade. Oh.
Keep this up. Your strength won't last.
Clutch save, Zhongli. That was... Whoo, boy.
That was close. I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
Whew, got chills. That whole sequence was that whole sequence was like ending of an Archon quest levels of animation and music and lighting and pacing, and oh, that was so good. Also seeing cutscene versions of Yanfei's and Yelan's attacks.
I know what you were thinking, but... Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime. I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you for saving us all.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
So thanks to you too, Yelan.
Don't mention it. It looks like everyone got out unscathed, but you all look pretty exhausted. Rest up. There's no hurry to move on from here. As for me, I'm gonna check the area for any unusual activity.
Oh my gosh, you're still working. Ushi's still dancing.
She's gone. Paimon didn't even get to say thank you.
Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a contribution. It seems like she's convinced Xiao saved us all, including her, and she doesn't know what to say to that. And since it's not easy to persuade Xiao of anything, maybe Yelan's just given up trying to talk to him.
Xiao, she's criticizing you.
I am not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that. I will keep your words in mind.
Seems like he got through to him.
Really? Well, that's great. I count that as quite an achievement.
Really? Oh, okay. I was just talking out my ass. I don't know what I was saying.
It was a perilous situation we were faced with underground, and it took every single one of us for any of us to make it out alive. I feel lucky that we didn't lose anyone along the way.
Hey, so Ballchecker still hasn't woken up yet. Surely he's not gonna stay asleep forever, is he?
I doubt it.
Let's go check on him.
He just needs a 5-hour energy.
I slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are you in any pain?
Ooh.
The head? What about it? Is there any brain damage from the impact?
The Genshin impact? Can Paimon understand Ushi? Is that what that was just?
You need to tell us if you're not feeling well.
You weren't that bright to begin with, so add brain damage to the equation. Oh, brother.
The heck are you guys talking about? I'm fine. I had an epic power nap, and now I feel like a million more. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Oh, yeah! Wait, weren't we underground? How did we get back up here?
Oh, long story.
It's a long story.
Hey, I said that.
I'll fill you in later. Ito, we're indebted to you, Shinobu, and Ushi. We couldn't have escaped this predicament without your help. I'm the reason you all got caught up in this. Please accept my apologies, and let me find some way to compensate you for the trouble.
Bah, crazy talk. You helped us first. Of course we're gonna return the favor. Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a Liyue jail cell right now.
True.
That's not quite correct. You'd be in jail, not me.
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate our newfound friendships, how about you let me take you to Liyue Harbor for some sightseeing and a proper meal?
I like the sound of that. Now that you mention it, whew, I am famished. Oh, I can barely walk here.
Ito doesn't have a brain to damage.
I'm hungry too, Senpai. Why don't we head straight over?
Paimon too! Paimon wants to come too!
Paimon, we have other things to do.
Fine!
Alright, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay? What we just went through was a lot.
Yeah, it's been tough on everyone.
Oh, wait. Yelan left already. I was gonna treat her to some tea. But I'll take this to mean we're square.
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know.
That's a whole lot of moves.
Traveler, Flying Lavender Melon, Ushi has a couple words he'd like you to pass on for him.
What?
Oh, I want to hear this.
Me too. Count me in.
Good idea! Let's do that!
Okay, what does he want us to do?
Paimon never would have guessed that Ushi was so gentle and thoughtful. Never judge a bull by its cover, huh?
As they say.
Sometimes the profoundest truths can also be the simplest. I think Ushi's words may well come in handy.
You betcha! Just leave it to us.
Alright, Ito, Shinobu, Ushi, let's go.
Oh yeah! Grub time!
See you next time.
Xiao.
Finished taking care of business?
Taking care of business.
Oh, there wasn't any business. We were just saying goodbye to our friends.
You're still here.
You're still here?
I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yenfei, heading towards Liyue Harbor. Aren't you going with them?
We still had some stuff we wanted to say to Xiao.
I figured as much. I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Looks like this chapter has come to a close. Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's hope our friends from overseas can keep their mouths shut. For their own sakes.
We got it! We got it! We'll make sure they don't say anything. Please don't hurt them.
Oh.
You've got a mean streak, Yelan.
You figured me out, huh? All right, I'll quit pulling your leg. Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. I won't ever forget what we went through. Where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down there undetected for so many years? I have to investigate this further. I have a feeling that whatever lies behind all this runs deep. Maybe so deep that no one can be allowed to know. Also, I think someone helped us out at the last minute. They did a good deed, of course, but somehow I couldn't tell anything about them. It must have been someone of great importance.
Yeah, could say that.
Anyway, these questions will have to wait for another time. I have some follow-up work to do and reports to make. So it's back to Liyue Harbor for me. See you when I see you.
Bye, Yelan!
Alright. That's the dialogue I've... Alright.
You knew I was waiting for you?
Yeah, it was obvious.
Really? There's somewhere I want to go. If you have the time, you can join me.
Always.
Where is it?
A place that has to do with the Yakshas.
This is the wrap up to the must be the wrap up to the quest. Man, this is a long one. Just a simple undertaking watch never spent Yaksha.
The temple up ahead was built to remember Pervases.
Oh, I remember this.
Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
You mean back when we were underground?
What did you realize, and what am I handing him?
It's hard to put into words. Seeing Bosacius gave me the false impression that I'd traveled back into the past. You could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war. But the truth is, we are slaughterers and nothing more. For Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy. And perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long, to die in the act of saving others would not have been a terrible thing.
It's not that you're slaughterers and nothing else. Like that's a really simplistic way of looking at it. I think you know that isn't true.
So maybe these thoughts are my own form of insanity.
Hey, don't say that.
Xiao, we've got something to tell you.
Oh yeah, Ushi wanted us to tell you. It's very important. Ushi said he has the power to exorcise demons, so people use him to fend them off. But after he met Ito, he's never left his side. He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks we should spend our lives around the people who make us happiest. Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So he hopes you can come to understand that even though the power of a Yaksha may be harmful to other people, it doesn't mean you shouldn't hang out with them.
There will always be someone willing to be by your side.
Yep, like people with visions. They have more resistance against your power, right? And well, anyway, there's loads of people out there who really care about you.
Suddenly you sound a lot like Bosacius and the others. They used to talk about how they hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. I think I was the only one who didn't think that way. The Bosacius recorded in the Fantastic Compass had lost his sanity. He addressed the people around him as Alatus, Menogius, and others. These are the names of the 5 Yakshas. I am Alatus, and Menogius is General Capisis. The others are Bonanis, or General Chisapis, and Indarius, or General Musatus. I heard that people call the 5 of us Yakshas, the Guardian Adepti. Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end. So that space must have read their minds in their last moments as they approached death. Yelan was right in everything she said. Both of our proposals had their drawbacks, and both were sensible suggestions. But the power of that space was far beyond all of us. I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help. Even in the final moments, it took every bit of my power to break free from that place.
Well, Paimon still thinks you were amazing.
Yanfei and Yelan are correct. I always prepare for the worst-case scenario. This mindset is deeply rooted in me. Even so, it was the most optimistic solution I could think of. If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, I don't think I would have been able to escape.
Wait, Zhongli is Rex Lapis? So that was Zhongli's power back there.
In the end, I still had to burden another.
But that's how it should be, right? You've known Zhongli, Rex Lapis, for such a long time. And you've helped him before, so he helped you back. What's the big deal?
Yeah, it's not burdening the god of Geo to save you. Like, seriously, Xiao. Supporting each other is how people survive.
Perhaps. In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacius's memory. If I had to say what I gained from this trip, I think that would be it.
think I felt it too.
It's good that one more person will remember him.
Cutscene.
Minogius, where have you been?
Brother Yaksha, you're confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, the thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
Boyoung? Boyoung? You are Boyoung, but who am I?
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay here? No. No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
The seal. Ah, yes. I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother, are you okay?
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me. You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think? Am I losing my mind now too?
Boyoung, do you want to go home?
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhou up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must have family too.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother, what's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me, don't die before me.
Alatus, is that you?
Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
They're my... I remember now. I know you. My brothers and sisters have come for me, Boyoung.
You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacius.
Hey, Bosacius.
Bosacius.
I am Bosacius, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
I've said so much today, but I don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you.
Man, those oh jeez. Those like storybook I say storybook, but that's the only way I can describe them, because they're not this art style. But those scenes have gotten so much more polished. Like, they were pretty before, but that was like that one and the one in Ito's quest are just, it's like a different art director almost is what it's so much different. Oh, what a This game really has an ability to gut punch you when you're not expecting it.
Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware of your destiny? The potential of life? The approach of death? Whatever it might have been. By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster that the Yaksha know most keenly of all. We are destined to misery. And yet, we have no fear.
Xiao.
Are you sure it's okay for you to tell me all this?
It matters not. Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness. It is right that the events of the world are relayed to you. Bonanis, Menogius, and Indarius all perished, and only Bosacius's fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart like a thorn. That is why I went to the chasm, despite being fully aware of the danger. Now that I know what happened in the chasm back then, I can finally put this matter to rest. Before we left that place, I picked up a stone. I thought if I could take it out with me, I would place it in the temple to Pervases in memory of Bosacius. Unfortunately, the stone did not survive. Pervases died in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us, and Bosacius was very sad when he passed. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered to the four corners of the world. And in the end, as Bonanis said, it's rare for a Yaksha to find repose for their soul. Bosacius, Boyang, and all those soldiers.
No, Xiao, they're heroes.
Heroes? I like that word. Maybe the world will never be free of disaster. But there is good in the world, too. Even the darkest hearts have room for those they cherish. I accept your advice. From this day on, heroes will always look out for each other.
Oh boy. That was a lot. Very, very good. Incredible mission. Very long as well. This is going to be like a 5-hour VOD. Because I'm going to stitch together the two. You know, the one that cut itself off, and then this, which has been going for 2.5 hours. Xiao says nothing more. Complex emotions run across his face as he looks at the temple to Pervases. Sadness, disappointment, relief, they're all there, yet are only a small part of a far larger whole. His expression is akin to that of a person who has been out in the blizzard for too long and seen far too much of it before finally gaining a place of respite from the battering snow. That's a really good analogy for that. Oh man. And something you guys have been saying a lot is if you think it's good now, just wait for Sumeru and Fontaine. Whew. Let's port over and end there. Quite a trip. Let's go back to the harbor for a walk to clear our heads. Want to talk to someone about this? We can try our luck to see if we can find the person there. Okay. I have that, and I have that. Ooh, we got a fate, and we've got all of this. Nice. All right. And then claim commissions. Oh, Epilogue with Zhongli. Okay. Look, he's really over there. Hey, Zhongli. Oh, it's you two. We came to ask you about something. Would you mind waiting for a moment? I'm currently in the middle of something. What are you busy with? Speaking of which, to think you managed to return so quickly. What speed? Ah, Zhongli, are these your friends? They often come here to look for you. Ah, yes, they're old acquaintances of mine. Splendid. Since you two are also here, could you help me persuade Zhongli to sell his archaic stone, please? Archaic stone? What would you want one of those for? Do you not know? Archaic stone is highly sought after now. It's not even a matter of price, for there's barely any supply on the market. I was telling stories as usual today, and Zhongli dropped by as usual too. Somehow we talked about my Through the Eyes of a Dragon, one of my finest works, if I do say so myself. Oh, you mean that story? It's a good one, isn't it? Zhongli also says that my storytelling is superb. At first, I thought he was just an erudite gentleman who knew a lot about folk culture. But as it turns out, he's also well versed in history and mythology. So now I often trouble him with the various questions I've got. The pleasure is all mine. Don't be so modest. You've helped me a lot. But come to think of it, an act of chatting is pleasurable only because you're talking to the right person. Zhongli, for instance, is a good chatting companion with many fantastic ideas and, to be honest, a lot of far-fetched theories too. There was one time when I told him, see, my first story tells of how Rex Lapis carved Ajdaha out of a magical rock and then elaborates on how they fought side by side across the four corners of the world. Isn't that just mesmerizing? Yet he said, the story is a true masterpiece save for some inaccurate details. According to some researchers, Rex Lapis may not have possessed the skills required to create such a work of craftsmanship. What a bummer. And there was also another time when I told him about the serpent of Qingse village. He didn't buy that story at all, saying it was too good to be true for the serpent to transform into a beautiful landscape. I wonder if too much knowledge can stifle imagination. What a shame that someone as well cultured as Zhongli should fail to appreciate the aesthetics of artistic creation. I can hardly object to your criticism. I shall keep it in mind. But your stories are always marked by wild imaginations. I just point out what I notice as an ordinary listener and hope that it might be of use to you. Zhongli, your god's weak, bro. Since storytelling requires a sharp mind, I am sure that a storyteller such as yourself, such as you, can certainly understand where I'm coming from. Those are the heartfelt reactions from a devoted audience member. You're right. I know your good intentions. You want me to become the best storytelling in Liyue Harbor, right? He needs to say the details in your stories aren't correct. Why are we talking about stories here? What's this got to do with an archaic stone? Ah, yes, back on topic. Back on top. So I told Through the Eyes of a Dragon again the other day. Aren't you ever worried that your audience will get bored if you always tell the same story? Those stories are worth being told time after time, forever and ever. His stories are meant to be told repeatedly. It takes time and creativity to come up with new plots, after all. Ah, see? Zhongli really gets me. Anyway, that day, a miner, a leader of the mining crew, was out for work and happened to pass by while I was telling the story. He told me, well, do you know about the chasm? There's a type of incredibly beautiful stone to be found in that place. Such stones have a faint and exquisite luster. You can find them somewhere in a long and winding tunnel in the chasm. What did I say? I think the tunnel was the word he used. You could probably say that. The chasm may be quite the mysterious place, but even if someone as well-traveled as Zhongli has never been there, I guess that's got to be because no one was allowed to go in until recently when mining operations resumed. I only heard about that from the others. Ah, yes, indeed. The miner said that when stone springs forth within a tunnel, the miner said that the stone springs forth within a tunnel. No one knows who built it. All they know is that the tunnel meanders forward as if created by someone dragging something colossal down. The sheer view of it is most awe-inspiring, apparently. Some say that the place might have perhaps been an ancient battlefield. But who fought there? We may never know. So I thought that Rex Lapis and Ajdaha could have fought there. Actually, I've been working on a new story lately. It'd be nice if I could put this plot into it, though, so I thought. So I invited Zhongli over to ask for his ideas, and to my surprise, he is in possession of an archaic stone. He said he bought it from a merchant at the market. He's got good taste, and he wouldn't miss a true treasure. So I was thinking that the stone could make an ideal testament to my story. So if Zhongli doesn't object, I'd like to purchase the stone from him, the stone as a memento. Zhongli, are you really gonna sell him the stone? Yes. Chan is an ingenious storyteller, and I enjoy his stories very much. It's my pleasure to be able to contribute to his creation. Eh? This is an entirely new quest. Oh, I thought this was a I thought this was the epilogue to the to what we just did. Well, sorry. That said, if I sold him the stone, it would undermine the credibility of his story. As we've discussed before, Rex Lapis sealed Ajdaha to ground. According to experts, there are many caves and mining tunnels in the chasm. It would be a constant disturbance to people to people there if Ajdaha really was sealed there. Would Rex Lapis not have considered that? Oh, it is the epilogue. Okay. Yeah, it just sucked me in walking near. I was trying to go to Catherine to get the last stuff and then end. That makes sense. The only reason this feels dragging on to me is because I have to read it. It's a lot to read out loud. You're right. Rex Lapis wouldn't have done something so careless. That's a fair point. To be honest, I wanted to exchange my favorite folding fan for Zhongli's archaic stone. Huh? There's an illustration on it. I used to have this fan in hand while telling through the eyes of a dragon. Upon it is drawn a dragon soaring through the skies, its body free to roam the world and its spirit unbound to aim high. It's an inspiring view. Oh, this sort of fan's really rare. You know, even Paimon wants it now. Oh, right. Don't we have an archaic stone too? Really? Then would you mind giving it to me? You can have my folding fan. Might I have a word? The archaic stone is precious indeed, and your folding fan is also a work of art. I would advise against exchanging them as you would ordinary goods. Well, if you say so. Actually, I have more than one such fan. You drew the illustrations on them, and that already makes them special. Anyone who enjoys your storytelling will rejoice if they were given such a generous gift. Really? You're right. I truly am fortunate to have devoted listeners who understand my stories, and I couldn't ask for more than that, could I? To be honest, I made these fans so that I could one day gift them to like-minded audience. The only other thing is that I'm very hyper aware that this is going to be a 5-hour VOD. I don't want to have this to just keep on going on like it is. I wish I would have ended it before this, and then we pick this up next episode. It's going to be a long VOD. And you certainly are such audiences, so that they were always meant to be yours. Please wait here for me to fetch them. And you certainly are such audiences that they were always meant to be yours. Please wait here while can I really keep this? Of course, you're my audience, and that makes you a worthy recipient. Besides, I've made several such fans, so don't worry, just take it. And Zhongli, there's no need to be formal with me either. It's just a handmade fan. I hope it's not too meager a gift for you. I'll gladly take it. Thank you. An exquisite work of art indeed. It is truly something worth treasuring. Ah, right. Actually, we came to ask Zhongli about something. Can we talk to him for a moment? Have I taken up too much of your time? Oh dear. Well, then please go ahead. There's no need to apologize. You have my gratitude. Zhongli, were you at the chasm? And you saved us too, didn't you? Thank you. Darkest Priest, thanks for the follow. I missed some. Tapak, thanks for the follow, and Sirinjel, thanks for the follow as well. Xiao also said that he wouldn't have been able to escape without your help. Oh, did he say so? Interesting. How time flies. Even he has learned to open up to others. So what were you doing at the chasm? Was I at the chasm? How curious. I must admit that this is the first time I'm hearing of such a thing. Stop playing dumb! Why would I play dumb? This fan is of high quality indeed. Zhongli? Now that I'm on vacation, I just take my time and walk around. I'd say that anything I run into is happenstance of fate, for which I shall take no credit. Come to think of it, it's nice to travel to different places and witness many things in this vast world. They always bring old memories back. Do you miss the past? Not at all. I'm immortal now, and being mortal means living in the present. A dragon soaring in the skies, its body free to roam the world, and its spirit unbound to aim high. Most inspiring indeed. With much to be perceived in the four corners of the world, and much more to marvel at again amongst mountains and waters, I believe I must travel still more in the future. All right. Now, I'll just grab that. Oh no, I'll grab it now. Although I'm going to port over to Mondstadt just in case there's something at the Liyue Adventurers Guild that I slot into. All right. The VOD of today's VOD might not go up for a bit because I'm going to have to send it through an edit to stitch the two parts together. So for anyone who just showed up, we had streamed for wait, there was a adventure. Okay, that was, oh my gosh, Biblio! Thank you for the, holy crap! Thank you for giving me all those subs. Thank you. Yeah, for anyone who wasn't there at the start, I cannot believe 5.2 still didn't add a claim all. You know, I kind of get it though. It would force you to read through, oh, this is the, you know, I got Primos for, oh, unlock the Tri-Seal in the cemetery. I unlocked, take a seat at the hands of the God statue in Mondstadt. I kind of get that it forces you to pay attention to the achievements that you got. Holy crap! Thank you, Biblio, for those subs. So, feel bad that happening at the very end of the stream, but yeah. So, for anyone who wasn't there at the start, we went for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, and then my computer crashed. And then we went for another 2.5 hours right now. So this is going to be a very long VOD. I want to stitch the two parts together. So I'm going to have to send that through my editing software just to put those two parts together, wait for it to export, and then upload it. So it might not be ready for quite a bit. So it might upload at like midnight Pacific time, or may even upload tomorrow. But regardless, this will be uploaded as a VOD. So yeah, but yeah, and thanks for the support with all that and everything. So the good thing is that can just cook, like the export can just cook, and so can the upload. So I can just set it and forget it, and just come back when it's done. So thank you everyone for stopping by. Oh my gosh, 499 followers as well. And what are we on YouTube right now? We're above 1,700. Oh my gosh, 1,700. 1,726 subs on YouTube and over 155 members on Discord. Thank you all so much. We'll be back tomorrow, but I think tomorrow, this was 5 hours of story content. So I think tomorrow will be some, not wandering, but maybe just like getting our feet wet in Sumeru, and maybe some like tidying up some smaller stuff like that. So that's what tomorrow will be. Tomorrow will be a shorter, more chill stream, because today was a pretty heavy hitter. So thanks for everything. Appreciate it. As always, Discord in the description and in the panels of the about page on the Discord, on the Twitch channel here. So Discord is linked there, merch is linked there, my YouTube and Twitter is linked there. So check all that out. Discord's a great place to spend time. So thanks everyone, appreciate you all, and I'll see you next time. Bye.